kill him.
Where do I go from here? Blood follows me everywhere.
Damn it. Damn. Kick him while he's down. We have reached the halfway mark. Oh, this is...
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Okay. Open. Piercing damage.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Okay, first things first. What? Okay. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I can't. Not going entirely the best. What the fuck is all this? I always beat him so fast that I never really, like... Okay. That I never really, like, have to deal with him. What the actual fuck? No, we're just gonna end and hope. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Immune to force damage. Okay. We're gonna try this. This is... We're about to take some serious damage from this stuff. I don't have an option. I need to reload. I don't even know when my last save was. I think it might just, unfortunate. And just so you know, Empress, it is okay. I am very okay with not having a pizza party. Also, I'm just now realizing that I have been at this computer for 12 hours straight.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna ungroup everyone. I'm gonna go over here.
Watching and waiting.
Will.
Quiet
Go over here. Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks. I'm nothing.
Here.
What is it?
Starian.
Carefully.
Sturdy. Deals at least 10 damage. Vulnerable to bludgeoning and slashing and light. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can't go to camp. Shit. Okay. Hmm.
Waiting with bated breath. Very well.
If we go out here. Nope. Okay.
A hero at heart. Checking things out.
Keep a blade close.
The pride of the gate.
I'd love to, thanks.
No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You...
Okay.
On my way. Defender of the people. And I'm off. Over there.
As much as I would love to. Gonna F5 right here.
I never
Okay.
meant to harm you, dear.
You sent me to hells.
But
You
yeah.
feel no...
Oh, you do quite misunderstand.
Do we now?
You ought to reconsider. I'm sorry you've...
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you.
Sam,
my job to
Karlach's voice
protect
actor,
you.
went
And
absolutely
that's what I
ham with this, and
was
I
so
love her for it.
Young. When you turn...
Utter brat.
Good.
Say goodbye,
No,
Gortash.
You have to... This city is mine!
Delicious.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Much better.
Watch this. Count on me.
I won't give in. Try me.
Hello. We're going to now try and topple you.
On the victor's path. I found my mark.
Well, that'll do. Camp.
No choice but to keep going.
Note from Hellsick. Camp. Pick up. Tyrannical jackboots. Camp. Can't be frightened. Camp. Feel an additional. Heatherstone studded gauntlets. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage. My shit is better. That's gonna go off. Aura of Terror. Please stop hitting me. Please and thank you. Okay. Hello.
Ready for another round?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, we're going to I'm gonna drink this. Okay.
No hunting back.
On my way.
Well, damn. We're gonna resurrect our friends first.
Take healing.
Need some healing.
I'm spent. I should
Take
unwind.
healing.
Okay. Hey, Karlak. Here we go.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
What's hiding here?
So
Yes.
Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Yes, Karlak.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my
This-
life, and my
this
prize is that I
scene-
get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it.
Karlak was the first person I romanced.
I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment.
I will never
And
get
what
over the
then?
first time I saw this.
Off to the city of judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want.
I just want to give her a hug. She deserves the world.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Oh god, that's rough.
drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the elf. It's regaining its autonomy.
Yep.
It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'm gonna kill it.
We shall
Already
Hey,
feeling better.
Karlak, how you doing?
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew near.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
No.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now.
I will never...
No.
Karlak will always
Enough
have been my
tragedy,
first
I'm not
love.
gone yet, and our schedule is packed with
Karlak will
important
always be my
human
first love in this game. I don't
Plus,
care.
If I cry anymore, I'm going to run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Who are you romancing if you're doing that? I'm currently romancing Will, and I must say I find it very lacking.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
I do too. I like him as a character, but I definitely do feel that he is lacking as a character. Mind you, he was kind of like rewritten like halfway through development, so
Be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Blade of Avernus? Yes.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
So that's that.
Blade of Avernus.
Bring Karlach.
A
Yes.
new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
Let's talk about
Sure.
other.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone
I
stood
love
up
them
to the evil
both.
fucks populating the hells. You really did it, huh? Well, what can I say? And yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. Ugh! How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Okay.
So, I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already. Oh, darling, I'm...
Please just stay here.
It sounds awful.
And then last but not least, we're going to talk to Will.
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade and...
Okay.
Let's see.
Time to end the day.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Kudos on the murder of Gortash. Now Bone Killer and Tyrant Flayer. Do a proper honor. Accept his challenge and face me in the Ball Temple, deep below the bleeding city's rotted cobbles. So blood duel in front of Victor. I will keep your minions safe until then. Bless them, misbehave. Anyone want to talk? I don't think so. And just like that.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Can I hug her? I want to give her support. I don't... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Shadowheart. I'm a tall.
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Okay. Here we go. Autosave successful. Now... Okay. Gale, you're coming with me.
Do you feel that? The blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them. I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? I take it as a compliment. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. With ready and willing.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Where is it? Okay. There we go. So we've got that. Yeah. So we've got... Oh, hello, Mizora. You want to talk?
The blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? The mad assassin herself. Strike her down, bug. Let her syndicate fall. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out. The 9 hells of Beator.
Yep.
Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it.
Except for one which has
I call
two
the
rules.
first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent...
Hey, Will.
Let's talk.
Please join
That's
me.
the spirit.
So, we've got Will, we've got...
Blade at the ready.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
And last but not least, who do we pick for our last one? Shadowheart is always a good pick. We could always use healing. Karlak is good. Jaheira was a wonderful addition.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's all right.
And that's that. and bring Karlak? Yes, we are bringing Karlak. Or we are going to respect Karlak's decision and see if she wants to go back. Because I can totally understand her not wanting to go back to Avernus. Okay. 12 hours, 46 minutes. I feel like after the 12-hour mark, time slowed down. Okay.
Slain. Joy. Freedom.
Okay.
Help me.
Just convince her.
You. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You. Walk. Free. You. One. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
I suppose it is time.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
Father says it's my turn at the temple. Let me in.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Here we go.
These boots have seen everything. At the ready.
Wait. What is this? Yes. Magic Missile is very good here. To remove his unstoppables.
Can't slow down.
I forgot. Okay. 'Kay. 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 'K Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Finally.
Let me recite their demise with ease.
Let's go 3. I'll just eat through. That's what I thought.
Can't give up.
Camp. Camp. Hello, asshole.
Need to find a way forward.
Hello. How are you doing? Hey, look, I got a zombie.
Making my move.
Oh, that's not good.
What fools these mortals be.
Yes. Come on. We're just gonna run down this. No problem.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
Okay.
They should all be running.
What the hell?
Direct me.
Okay.
Where am I needed?
Cool. We're gonna need you to eat some bugs as well. What do I want?
Excellent choice.
We'll grab that.
Let's get going. Have I been this way before?
Okay.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
No traps, please.
Hold on. What is this? Strangle Death Manifesto. Read. To my fellow brother. I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baldur. Before sending. Well.
Let's see what this does.
The Lord of Murder will perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
What's over here? Oh. I know what's over here. We're not going over here. We are not going over here at all just yet. Fuck that shit. Oh, man. Okay. But yes, so this is... So we're actually hearing the story of Baal.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses. Arranged with some intent.
Avoid that trap.
So
By now, you've seen a lot of death, but this is mass murder staged as theatre for an audience of one. Baal.
Notice that. It belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
Gaudy display. This killer has a... I doubt this is their only masterpiece. We're a long way from Waterdeep. Let's explore.
All right. What now? Need to find a way forward.
Well, I think I found
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory
clown turned
of
jigsaw
what is
puzzle.
to
Yup.
come.
Temple of Ball. Now, Alondo is another ball spawn.
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay. I suppose it's time, no? Okay. I can still go to camp. Now, here's the important question. Where are you? I think that's all the pieces. Luckily, we have the ball spawn. Well, ironically, the ball... Yeah. I think we either have the entirety of the clown jigsaw puzzle, or at least most of it. I think it's 6 pieces. How many pieces? How many parts of dribble? 7. 7? Torso, pelvis, arm, leg, foot, head, and hand. Which one don't I have? Okay. Torso. Pelvis. Arm. Leg. I don't have his leg. Whoops. Found on the body of Figgin in the basement of Lavernica's home. We should go do that. Okay. So. Baldur's Gate, Lower City Central. So we're gonna go grab that last piece. Because there's something that I want to see if I can do. Okay, so the Spellmite gloves no longer work on Magic Missile. Okay.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our...
So.
Bet I can crack that open.
Really? There we go. That. Okay. So with my do we know if Bex and Danis make it to the city? So Bex and Danis normally do make it to the city. However, in this particular playthrough, because I forgot to talk to Roland in the Emerald Grove, Bex and Mattis have both died. GG's. Yep. That said, I do need to take a quick break. I will be back in a little bit. Until then, enjoy the lo-fi. Okay, we're back. Oh, man. Okay. Lockpick. Add bonus. Okay. Into the hatch we go. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's just a random earth elemental here. Good to know. Just a random room of hay. Of Sendai, who made herself many. Sendai was for those wondering, Sendai was another ball spawn from ages ago.
His body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display.
Hold on. One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Hey, come here.
Should get started.
And thus my multitudes rise. Well, we have successfully found okay. Dribbles the clown. Okay. We now go to Rivington. We now go to Rivington to give to give back dribbles. Wow, we're cruising through this. And I think I was right that we'll have about 18 hours of okay.
Who are you calling this and cheerful. Refugees for hire. The child was poking them, prodding them while they were trying to work.
Okay. What gloves does Will have? Poisoner's gloves. Okay, we need to get Will better shit. Hello.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
This is every...
Perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you... Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave. It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
Okay, you're leaving?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Okay. And we've got the Spellmite gloves. We are going to give those to Gale. I think we give those to Gale, right? Nah. Who do we give them to? I'm trying to think, because we don't have anyone who's a blaster. We don't have any attack roll-based blasters in the party, which is really weird. Yeah, the closest we get is Gale. Okay. Temple of Ball. Yes. So, with that, let's go fuck up Orin and tell my dad to shove it. Something that it's honestly something I do already. Telling my dad to fuck off because my dad's a fucking twit. Anyway. Okay. Here we have... Okay.
Can't give up now.
I want to double check something first. I'm literally going through like all of my gear, being like, okay, what can I actually give to Gale? Okay, he's got his Dimension Door boots. Okay, what better rings does he have? Do we have anything better that we could give him? Sorceress ring of when you deal uses your weapon. Okay. Okay. Spellbook. Plus 18. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Swap out those. And then... What necklaces do we have? What necklaces do we have that he can wear? Oh, real quick, we're gonna put this on. Hmm. What necklaces do we have? Advantage. Whenever you take fire damage. Ice knife. Whenever one of your cantrips deals cold fire. Damn it. In an additional level 2 slot. Blast pendant. What if I get... Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, honestly... This is my best go. This is what I have the best. This is best what I got.
Where am I needed?
Real quick though, I do want to see what if we can get. Okay. Okay. Reeling. Every turn remaining. +2 splint armor, psionic ward armor. Okay. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Unless, of course, is there a better cape? I've gotta have a better cape, right? Nope. No better cape. Dominate person. Absorb elements. Let's give you that. There we go. Will. What are we gonna do with you?
There's no time to waste.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Let me work my magic. My pleasure.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me to allow your passage, but if she hadn't, I would have been naughty and slipped you inside anyway.
Scalaritus fell.
Ha! The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death.
Technically, she's my half-sister.
I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master. Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so.
Open it.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
Your desire.
Spellbook. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. We are going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. One, two. Da, 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 da. Let's grab a hold monster. And a slow. That'll have to do. When you deal 1.1 when you deal spell damage. When you deal spell damage, inflict 1 turn of reverberation. When you deal damage with a spell, gain 1 turn of heat. Okay. When you deal spell damage, inflict 1 turn of noxious fume. When you deal spell damage, inflict 1 turn of frost. Gain 1 turn of heat. When you deal spell damage, gain 1 lightning charge. So, in theory, I could get up to 3 lightning charges per... Okay, 5 or more. So every 2... And inflict 2 turns of reverberation. It's 5 or more turns of reverberation. Reverberation. Okay. You deal spell damage. Inflict 1 turn of poisoned.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
Why must the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
I actually agree with you on that. Like,
Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
okay. Here we go.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Lasts until long rest, okay. Whenever you deal spell damage, we're going to grab... We could be getting... Okay. Yes. Oh, it's not... Okay. Okay. Examine.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A small slice and... No, not yet.
Okay.
Magic.
Something tells me these guys are going to be doing... Examine. Efficiency and Constitution saving throws.
No time to rest.
open. Here we go.
So tell me, if this was your kill, how would you have done it?
I'd have ripped the spine out. And
Inventive, but wasteful. What of the backbone?
Cool. I'd save it for later. There's always use for a spine.
Okay. And Gale. What are we thinking, guys? Lightning charges or reverberation? Honestly, I'm thinking lightning charges. Stack them quicker. Although, if we have multiple different damage types, like, whenever I inflict spell damage, I deal 1 turn of frost. Frost, which, upon 7 or more turns, not worth it. Whenever you deal spell damage... okay. 1 turn of noxious fumes. Hostile creatures in a 10-foot radius take 1d10 acid damage. And then this take... okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's gonna be a pain in the absolute ass. Oh. Okay.
For a dull moment.
Let us go.
Look, your savior approaches. See how it crawls towards us? Not a dream, no. No, it is blood and bone. Carrying the tyrant's rock.
I'm gonna beat you to death, Orin.
But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
I have every right. I am...
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You make a meaningless... It's my blood you must spill. Natural fucking 20, bitch!
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
You gave me a lobotomy.
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate. You led the cultists of Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty, your design. At your moment of greatest triumph, when all the pieces were in place, she betrayed you, infected you, and took your place.
Husk, maggot, a ball spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Good thing I'm not after it. You do? And you do?
My grandfather ruled this city. A slaughterhouse ripened for my blades. And you stole it! Enough! The runt must be cold. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bar demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying, drip, drip, drip.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Oh no. Here it comes. Haste. Wholeness of body. You're about to die, Orin. Enjoy this. You know what? No. I am going to duel her. No. Reese. Only if I die. Nope. I've got this. 42? What do you mean? $42 what?
Close at hand.
Oh, yeah. But I would like to point out, I think I win this duel. It's always the second attempt that I get it on. It's always the second attempt. It was the second attempt with Onsor. So too shall it be the second attempt here.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not
Okay.
Maggot, micro.
Okay. F5. This is... So, remember what I said. It is always the second try. Now I know what she's capable of. Stunned, bitch. Like I said. What did I say? Because I too can deal a massive amount of damage very quickly. It's all about economy. Like that. Hello, darling. Stunning strike. Saved. That's fine. It's cute that you think I give a shit. Oh. And just for you, I'll turn off my Call of the Week. Like I said.
Master, you are the chosen one.
If I give her a turn...
He is near. He comes for you.
Always the second try.
Expected the other, but you live, and her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen.
Kindly fuck off.
I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
The Slayer form will be yours, made crueler, stronger. The prime incarnation of murder.
It seems impossible to stand against your father, but you have fought this long against your nature. There might just be a way.
Domination, slaughter, mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world.
So pretty standard ball
It
stuff.
is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die, to rest, to save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet. In any disobedience, subject to his lash.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood.
Yes.
Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it.
I would rather die than be made your murderer.
You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods, and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis.
Thank you,
So
Jurgle.
rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure. A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead.
For those of you who are still unsure who Withers is and why he is important, Withers is Jurgle, the original death god of the Forgotten Realms, a being that came from beyond the Crystal Sphere and recorded, judged, and so forth souls that entered the Fugue Plane. Now, his power is divided, given to Bane, Baal, and Merkel after he ascended them. And he maintained his place as the scribe of the dead. During the time of troubles, 100 years before the events of this game, a new judge of the dead rose, that being Kelemvor. But Jurgle still has the Book of the Dead, and he is the only god who can wield it.
The sole way to atone for thine actions is to do better in a new dawn. That dawn has come. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
Was there ever any doubt? You are a champion. You overcome.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge. I know all, but to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part.
Yes. If there was any doubt with that line.
This intervention, the reclamation of thy soul, is beyond mine ordinary remit, but thou art extraordinary. And so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
You fought and you prevailed. Your future will be what you make of it.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none. Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
God. Fucking love Jurgle. Bye. Thank you for not killing me.
No traps, please.
Camp. Mischief. The Netherstone of Baal. And with that, we have gotten the final Netherstone.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
You can see it from a distance.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
6 a.m.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared.
Okay.
Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another.
We're still here.
In death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Alter key. Mutilated carapace. You know what? We're actually going to send that to camp. Good. Float up. Didn't you screw that guy already? Tell him to hit the... Yes. I did tell him... I did screw him, and yes, we shall tell him to hit the road. Main hand only. Can you make an attack? Bloodthirst. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Offhand only. When a creature misses. Hey. We don't need his ways this far in.
Thanks to our skeletal traveling companion, no doubt. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp.
Okay.
The air is cleaner there.
Good. I've got gifts for you when you get there.
Walking death.
From bones free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, cubes.
I hope it's very sharp and explodes in some fashion. Wait, no, gifts for the guy who I saved. Not the squid guy.
Unavoidable.
anything of use?
Brewer? Orin's butler. So Orin had a butler too. I had Scolaritus.
Can't keep me out.
This is very true. You do say that. Okay. We are... There we go. Okay. Send to Starian. Orin's bed. Mahogany wardrobe. Test mission with Gortash. Orin's mother, Helena. I'm almost scared, but...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I can speak to you.
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first. Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin. I wanted to be false chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed. Now she worshipped him, loved him. So
This...
did I. Baldur's Gate, Brampton District.
The spell's power.
No, no.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. Well, Sarah Dorg. Okay. She to the wall. Yes, she did. Orin did have some good thoughts. Like impaling the mother that tried to kill her. Because a murder god told her to. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Open. This said that sort by latest. There should be an altar somewhere around here. I believe this is the altar. Okay. I was here for that tea. Okay. Well, that said, I do suppose that it is time. Okay. My entourage. Now that said, I do believe
We get along quite well, I think.
Well done again. Especially the part where that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better. Yes, you were so very scary. I knew you had that sweet heart all along. I was alarmed by you sometimes.
in the Tooth
Scandalized
Fairy?
even. But somehow, by your side, I still only ever saw you.
You do.
I would, but you have so many friends in that case.
Okay. Now, Astarion, if you wouldn't mind.
No hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
Oakfather preserve you.
How are you?
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited
I
away
believe
like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk,
Fair.
come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal.
I trail off a lot
mercies.
now that I think about it. And
The city, you mean? With still, though, the city is... And still, it draws them in. All that potential, I wish. Listen to me. Preaching like perhaps. But words alone. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must... I have. He as well. Perhaps one day...
Okay.
You and I can both return.
that said, time for gifts. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Mm-hmm. And just like that, we're going to sort by type. Okay. Now, time for gifts. Where are you? Send that to Halcyon. Okay. All shape charges by 1. This is restored upon taking a long rest. I could... Versus the +2 to initiative and perception and attack rolls. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna stay with this. And besides, I like the mask. I like the mask. Okay. That's yours. Next up. I believe it was this? Yeah, it was this. Send to... Will, as much as I appreciate you, you're going to have to sit this one out. For the final fight, I do want Shadowheart, Astarion, Gale, and myself. That said, no knees. Okay. Let us get them all prettied up. Okay. When a creature misses you with a melee attack. So. Shadowheart. Let's go to Astarion. Karlak, I love you. Always will love you. But now is not your time. And of course... Oh, we still need to go free Orpheus.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. Good. I knew you had what it took to...
Okay. I suppose it's time to do the gut-wrenching thing. Where are you, Will?
You have conquered your earth. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
My favorite subject.
Not yet.
Surely.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
Okay. So with that... Where did it go? Where's the prism? God damn it. Okay. Okay. Type. Okay. There it is.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless.
Are you
and yet
seriously
it
considering that?
contains so much.
Considering what? Seriously considering what? I think I missed what you were, ending it with Will?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Maybe. I don't know. The problem is I don't feel connected to him the way I feel connected to the other people that I've romanced. Like so far I've done the full romances of Karlach and Shadowheart. I just don't feel the same way about Will when I'm romancing him. I think it's mainly because his story is so rushed. Okay. 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 What do we have to do left? Both of these. Confront the Elder Brain, gather your allies. Free Orpheus. The Urge. Open your scars. Okay. Let's go talk to Helsik. Hello.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen what...
You sort of fight.
What the actual shit? Salmon? Well, looks like I'm doing this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Did not see that coming. Okay, now we can turn off non-lethal. Custom. Might as well try this out, no? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Did not expect that to happen. This is going so well. I literally might just go back down to the
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, we're gonna try just a standard magic missile. See what it looks like. What the actual hell? Jump back. Damn it. Okay. They're trying so hard. It's cute. Okay. Hello. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have some fun. I so rarely get to actually let loose. Hello. Poor little imps.
I speak, they burn.
Okay then. Come on. See what you've got. Oh, look at it. So cute. It got one of my... Oh, man.
Stuck fast. I'll help.
I'm not gonna lie. I do actually really enjoy fighting in, like, these cramped quarters. Because it makes you actually have to, like, think about positioning. Hello. You're on the ground now. And I almost feel bad for you. Go all the way over here. Then we're going to bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Whack. Whack.
No bloom, all doom.
Okay.
What's in here?
Hey, Hellsick. Not like it really matters, because, like, the world's gonna end.
I know what's past this.
Okay. Nope. I can't do that. Gale. Gale, can you please unlock this for me? Spellbook. We're gonna get rid of Wall of Stone and instead get Knock.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's down here?
What's inside? A couple turns should do it.
I can make that work. See? Almost got it. Come on. There we go. Burlap sack? What's the burlap sack?
Moving ahead.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Okay. Camp. Ooh. I've never been here before.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly cooked.
What? Oh. Okay, good. Fun fact.
To put my hands on everything.
Here lies Duncan, last of the gory
Final
clan, resting place who died without issue, ever close to your beloved Elf Song Tavern.
And I believe it was these. Okay. We... So the thing is, once we start going down through everything, that's it. The game... Okay.
Private word would be nice.
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the meantime.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the... If you're sure. Fine.
Sure. And then last but not least, we need to talk to you.
Is something
Which just leaves us...
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Stay in camp. So right now I'm just basically trying to think of what I want my party to be going into the final stuff. Type. Okay. Okay. So, I'm thinking going...
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are.
I don't want to kill Gale, though.
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Will, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
I will speak to Will.
Take your time.
Hey, Will, who's standing right across from Hausen, who watched me.
Halsin, you mean? I've seen the longing in your eyes. You've looked at me like that before, too. I might share a bowl of venison stew with Halsin, but never a partner in dance. Choose Halsin, And our story may still be an epic, but it won't be a romance. Is that what you want?
Whoa. I mean, he doesn't have daddy issues. I'm just saying. In that case, go Karlak. Yep.
I understand. All the more fool am I for pressing my fortunes. Thank you for the dance, for your understanding, and making a fantasy become reality, even if just for a moment. Gifts burned into my memories. I wouldn't give them up for the world.
Hey, Karlak. Karlak, darling, where are you? Yep.
This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live.
Mm-hmm.
Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously.
No! I can't! Damn it. Oh, no.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves. Even if it is not my way. I wish it hadn't come at the cost of another's heart. Go to your bedroll when you're ready. But...
Okay. Okay, so... who are we bringing with us in the final fight? Because that's what we're basically that's what we're doing tomorrow. I'm thinking Gale, Astarion, and Shadowheart. What are everyone's thoughts? I'm thinking Astarion. Hold on. I like Karlak. She just doesn't have the damage output that I need. Whereas Astarion, Astarion does, Gale does because of his magic missile. Shadowheart, and Shadowheart would be our healer. No Throbarian? Nope. No Throbarian this run. Question. Okay, not gonna lie, that actually looks kinda cool. The way his horns come through. Anyway. But yeah, I'm thinking... So... Astarion I want simply because he crit... At this point, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, He crits on a 16 or higher. Actually, so 19, 18, 17. Yeah, he crits on a 16 or higher, which is... Sorry, 17 or higher. He crits on a 15 or higher. So that's a 25% chance per attack. And because of the risky ring, so that's realistically like a 50% a chance to crit on every attack. And if he's hiding, if I manage to actually get him hidden, that goes up, like... Plus an additional 1d4 force damage. What gloves do I have? Unarmed strike. Okay, let's see. Summoning. Unarmed strikes. Weapon attacks. Unarmed strikes. Yep. And he doesn't use Spell Might, so that's not worth anything. So yeah, so then Gale. Gale, who is our full wizard. Oh, I need to go.
What's on your mind?
Please.
We're... quite ready for you.
Okay, that'll be fine. Potion of Universal Resistance. So yeah, spell attack is spell DC. Jesus Christ. Stone Skin, counter spell, knock, shield. Three to 80 necrotic damage. Now, question. Do I give him the Staff of Cherished Necromancy? Okay. Disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. When the wielder kills a hostile enemy with a spell, they greedily absorb and gain life essence until their next long rest. You can cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Give him that instead of Hold on. Because I can get... Just damage, so spell damage, gain 1 lightning charge. Okay. Gain 2 lightning charges. Okay. I could go... Yeah, this is... It's a DC 22, and they would have disadvantage on it. So it would go like that. I think so. And then send that to camp. Okay. That's that. Corpus ring.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Fire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout, succumbed as threat from nether.
My favorite traveling companion. Lead on.
Okay. Next up is our crit-hungry maniac, who's going to be dealing out serious damage.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Call the weak. No perilous stakes.
Trust no one.
Okay. So, we've got Gale and Asterion both dishing out lightning. So he's going to be dealing out lightning charge and lightning charges and reverberation. Can I get him better boots? Medium armor. Where are... I know they're in here somewhere. There we go.
Salutations.
Bonus action. A non-spell bonus action that he can use multiple times. But we are going to keep those boots on him just in case. Same with this staff. I am actually going to grab... I grab this and give her that. Hmm. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, you can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's only good if our, So we're actually going to give this to Astarion. We're going to leave him with that. Okay, what do you have for... Can't be electrocuted, gain resistance to lightning damage. Weapon attacks. Not me spending an hour and a half gearing up for this fight. Okay. I'll be at 135 HP plus all my stuff on top of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now it basically comes down to going to come down to, who do I want as my final person? Lae'zel? Karlach. Similar damage outputs. Lae'zel's is literally only 1 higher. Karlach has better AC. Karlach has substantially better AC. Especially if I give her this. I think it's a no-brainer. Honestly. Sucks. Yeah, I think it'll end up being Karlach. Send to Karlach. Shift. So that'll be that. Please join my party.
What's on your mind? Yes.
Okay. Ironically, They're all right here. What color are we going to make Gale's stuff, though? That's an important question. Dark amethyst.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. How many of us use our casters? Me and Gale are the only two casters in this mix. All of them have such good shit. I'm not gonna lie. It really sucks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
How many die tomorrow?
Full rest. We're gonna full rest. Oh! I've been so focused on... I've been so focused on seeing what this is going to... See, trying to build tomorrow that I've forgot about tonight.
You came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon. Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
What else do you think I'm here for?
Nevertheless, I will be gentle.
Don't.
Or at least, I will try.
Don't try. We're gonna move back to here so that in case... for the obvious reasons. The Blade of Grass. Just a reminder, Halson, I can also turn into animals.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
Don't apologize. I liked it.
Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
Let me be your prey, Halson. Oh my god. You know, I can also turn into animals. Why won't it let me? Anyway. Anyway, we're back. There we go. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Oh, I still have Leviatar's love. That's great. Okay. But now I do seriously need to start thinking about party comp.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit. Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid. True, all the same.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
More
So.
for me?
Triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate or accidental?
Really?
Let's have some carnage. You're mine. On the way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I completely forgot about prep spells. Shit. Oh well. Wow. So good. Bravo. Oh my god. I love these guys. They're so smart. They've got this.
Swiftly now.
Moving.
There's blood in the air. Make it hurt. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens. Don't touch me.
Okay.
Subtle steps.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
Okay. We're going in here to buy some things right before the end of the world. Because if we are going to save the world, we are going to look fabulous while we do it.
Welcome back, friend. Very good.
See what you got in stock. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of this. I believe we need only one more. Lush burgundy. Let's go jet in pink for Gale.
Now remember.
Okay. So, for Astarion, we need to combine. And there we go. He is now complete. Wait, is he? I might need to do that again. Anyway, we'll get another one. Fine. And last but not least, okay. Perfect. Now I just need to buy one more bit of Boreal Blue.
Welcome back, friend.
Let's see what you got in
Very good,
stock.
sir.
Where's the Boreal Blue? There it is. Bye.
Now remember.
Fine. Okay, so yeah, we're good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the high. Stories, stories, get them right
Safest
here.
place in the city, too.
The printing block has never been so.
Forgot all of my prep.
Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulders Mouse Gazette. A Gazette a dear keeps the ignorance a rear.
If Gortash was so clever, how'd he end up dead? Don't get me out asking that.
Common. Okay, that's that.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
No. Oh well. It is what it is.
One with the weave.
Okay.
What a day. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Gazette a dear keeps the ignorance a rear. Stories, stories, get them right here. The block has never been so hot.
And okay. I'm just now realizing that I forgot to give myself a freaking amulet. What amulet should I give myself? What amulets do we have left? Oh,
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
good boy. Okay. Um. Okay. So that makes sense. You have that, and you have that to help up your stats. I'm going to grab, I think. What would make the most sense? And that's that. Okay. I think we are basically ready. This is gonna go terribly, but what can you do? Well,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
oh,
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale. Lightning, fire.
How delicious.
Okay.
Light, never quiet.
Time to press ahead.
I want to just triple check, make sure that there's nothing in camp I should be grabbing. Okay, thank you. Send to Starion.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, we need to talk to Will real quick. Talk to Will, have him drop.
Let's talk. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Take a turns, please.
Let's make this happen.
Defender of the people.
Send to Karlach.
Time for a chat.
Okay.
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. In that case,
What to do? How much further can I go?
Nope, wrong way. Okay. Other way.
Something good here, I hope. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. So, we are in fact going with, we are in fact... I think this is going to be our party. Myself, Gale, Karlak, Astarion.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Here we go. Okay. Camp. to camp. Send to camp. Once I do this, that'll be it. We're gonna grab some of that. We're gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab Falara Louv, just in case. After this, healing. We have an amulet. Okay. That's that. Okay. Well, that's it. We're also going to grab that, because why not? Open.
All is ash and meat.
I'll be right back. Okay. I think we almost have everything we need.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he felt their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether ears, arose to
I think that's everything.
now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns
Okay.
upon the wings of fortune's view.
And I think that will do. Explosives, check. Poisons for Astarion, check. Spare bow. Shit ton of arrows. Gale with all of his shit. Backup cloak. You know what? We've got everything. Got everything set up. All we need to do is literally drink our potions. 1, 2, 3. We drink those 3. Okay. So we're gonna go. We're gonna long rest until we get a night with no cutscenes. I suppose that's tonight. Yep. Well. Okay. For me, what is needed?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale.
Bucked in.
Hello? Okay, we're gonna F8 because for some reason, so we don't have any more cutscenes. Okay.
Ready and willing.
I think... Yeah, so... Everyone's got their buffs and everything. This is where we say goodbye to everyone. Yeah, this is where we say goodbye to everyone and cross the Morphic pool. Oh god, I am... Okay. Asterion has... Asterion has... Assassination prepped. Gale...
Wanna dance?
at the ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, we're already at this point where we're getting ready to cross the Morphic pool. Hey, Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I...
Real quick, though, I am going to... You'll see what I'm doing with that later. Minsk.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Of course we're friends.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you
Okay.
need them. Unless I die. Or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer
Well,
me.
Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
There is something...
You speak of Minsk's misshapen skull. It is true. I once suffered a most heroic head wound. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
You lost your mind and gained a rat. Understood.
The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Jahira.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much.
Awesome.
The Netherbrain's lair. We may be near the end of all this. Only by reputation, and in the chaos that ensued.
Okay.
Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always set, no matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove. Korga. At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps work to a common goal. And a hard-won freedom at that. Well done.
My head throbs with every...
Heart.
Feels like we're nearly at the...
Yep.
Should mind my step.
Okay. Lizelle?
Can you feel it? That
Dwarfic hammer. I don't really think we can put it off much longer. So our final going into the Morphic pool is going to be myself, Gale, Karlach, and Astarion. We have Gale with a a magic missile, Sparks Wall type build. I'm going to be our main damagers. He's going to be doing reverberation and lightning charges. Karlach is just a pretty standard beat him with stick, and Astarion is a rogue fighter. Is a rogue fighter crit fisher. The only person with an AC lower than 20 is Gale, but he has shield. So. But he has shield and hopefully is not going to be the main focus.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Okay. Karlach.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Okay.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Still in control.
Okay.
Just... What's hiding here? Might be useful.
Ah, yes, gold. Because that is so useful right now. Also, I love how laggy this is getting. We'll definitely have an opportunity to use it. Opportunity to use what? Oh yeah, the gold. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. My brain is like I am unbelievably stressed right now. Please be aware that I have not slept in literally 16 hours. Like okay.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Okay.
Hell, that was strong. I thought my skull was going to crack.
That was worse than anything he's done before. Its strength is unimaginable.
We're close. Damn close.
Come on. Why are you becoming so laggy? I'm gonna get rid of... I have 6 points. I have almost 7 grand. Click button.
direct me.
Come on, let's go.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Karlach is gonna ungroup.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Ungroup.
Watch your back.
Starion.
Yes?
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Jesus Christ. I am so jumpy right now. I am so jumpy right now. Okay.
Come on then.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Of course.
At the ready.
We're gonna try and burn as few.
Yes. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Swords meet sorcery.
Wonderful. I just realized I don't really have any AoE. Okay. Jesus Christ.
For a wizard in
What the actual hell? Gale, what's your...
I won't give in. A beautiful death.
These creatures are not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
You have my attention. Onward.
All right. What now?
Come on.
What now?
Hey, good looking. Phew.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Hindsight 2020. I probably should have brought along a cleric.
Careful, I might.
Which way to the nearest library?
Looking ahead.
Okay. Come on.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Okay.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thrall. Break control.
I should. Okay. Okay. We take these. Okay. Hastily written note. Okay. Here it comes.
Transform. Execute. Transform. Execute. Transform. Execute.
There it is.
is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Okay.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the nether stones? You are wrong.
Okay.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Okay.
Listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Not great. And I have no, I don't have any, inspiration, so this is it. This is it.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. You know that you don't have to succeed on those checks, right? I do know. I know that. But at the same time, I think it would be fun. Because especially with the DC 99.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Okay. I think it's just fun. Okay.
Place the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was born.
I think it was rigged on my first.
Weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baal Spawn, thinking the army I amassed
The game just gave me my.
yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Nope. Oh well. Yeah. Honestly, if you ever find yourself in this situation, you're fucked.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
The grand
You
design.
have to stop it. It's now or never.
Dominate the brain. Nothing.
This is not over.
Okay. And thus it begins. So the main downside of another brain is its sort of not being able to move. Give another brain the ability to move. And we've got a problem. Okay. As it summons nautiloids. Yep. Excuse me. I think the hours are beginning to catch up to me. Okay.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Yes. It is now another brain.
It has become something more. Another brain. I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay.
Your desire.
So, wait.
Best get going.
All of our buffs are gone. Wonderful.
Very well.
I have such a headache. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, You would have to think like an Anithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Absolutely not.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could.
No.
You could
Karlach.
trust me to do what needs to be done.
No, Karlach.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
No.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
No, I don't.
I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this.
I don't trust you.
When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once.
You have, though.
Just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
No.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones. It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust.
The problem is that Illithid...
Someone who wasn't a mind flayer.
The problem is that he can't actually...
Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours.
That's not earning you points.
For being true to myself. I have never judged you. I told you we have to trust one another.
I know.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
Yeah. And yet I trust him more than I trust you.
Still, you, even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
No, I don't.
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Seriously. Wow.
We can free Orpheus.
I doubt we'll get much.
Karlach? You wouldn't mind?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hello. Go ahead.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You fornicated with a mind flayer. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
You may address me as your majesty. Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
I shouldn't have done this team. I should have gone Lae'zel, Gale. Lae'zel, Gale. I should have brought.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars.
The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free.
Yes.
I will do it.
Good.
I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design. The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
There you go. Because we are not letting Karlach turn into an illithid.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this.
Okay. Done.
Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Noted.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Okay. And just like that,
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
You could try to avoid the worst of the mess. Or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
To keep going.
Istark! Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Voss! Give Kartavkin crush!
What?
Stand down! The true heir has spoken!
No. It can't be.
and it is. And yet it is.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
Okay.
Duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
And that...
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Okay.
What a charmer.
Karlak first. Where is it? Okay. Karlak, drink up. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I have somehow managed to keep every single buff. Gale?
I applaud your taste.
No other elixirs currently present.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Okay.
have. Let's have a look.
Let's go ahead and start. No point in picking it up. It can't be.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Okay.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
We are here.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Hello,
The
Floric.
champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Okay.
This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Okay.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Hey there,
I
buddy.
have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now
It's the
I'll
ox!
carry you.
You can Count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Hey, Volo.
Not sure what I have to offer.
Fuck you, Volo. No one likes you. Go away.
But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought
I
the
kill
toughest
Valyria
bastards from
every
the guild to
time.
get the job
Nah.
done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said.
Let's go.
Prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
God. Call forth allies. Bro! Karaki Inferno. Apple a day. Slorb? Battle Ready Owlbear. Hellstalker Jungir. Silver... The Watch. Summon... Keen's Fixer. Summon 2 Elite Assassin. Florix Cohort. Iron Hand Grenadiers. Hunts Warden. Silver Harp Squadron.
I have something to ask.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And
God!
The greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Armored Owlbear. Hey, guy! How you do?
Let's go! Want to bite?
I love him so much! Okay, Damon.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Arabella.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
We are talking to literally everyone. Hey, Zevlor. Cole the Red.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Cole the Red. I fucking love him. You know there's a bit.
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
I fucking love him. Let's go. What do you have, if anything? Okay. Okay, we're gonna start by grabbing some of these and these. Heals are next. Okay. That's basically everything I need. Haste scroll is never a bad option. Circle of Death is always useful. Mention door. What is this? Might as well throw the... Okay. Let's start divvying this stuff up. Scrolls. There we go. Okay. I've got 6 short rests. So in addition to these, I've got 6 short rests, 3 long rests. Okay. Karlak, darling. Karlak, you better hold on to that. Okay. Gale.
For now.
Where's my bag of coatings? Okay. Well.
By all means.
Can't give up now. I should speak up.
Young Gear?
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Isabel.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Yes, her name is fucking Dame Aelin.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together.
Counselor Floric.
Today, we...
Tahira.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better.
Valeria.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Halson.
Onwards. There is no
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Okay. Barkus Woot.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Mm-hmm. Question, what? We just get Ray of Fire? What the actual shit? Withers?
Dost thou need my services?
Okay.
If thou art ready, proceed.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And that's everyone. So let's see, what are all these buffs I have? Speak with animals. Detect thoughts. Spirit of the land. +1 to all ability scores and an additional +7 feet to movement speed. Volo's Guide to Monsters. +2 to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Fetcher's Favor. Equipped with Mole's Tricks of the Trade, affected entities can cast Rays of Fire, reducing all fire damage by 5 and gain an additional 1d4 on Charisma checks and saving throws. Galvanized Word of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins. 30 temp HP. Weave Walker. Freedom of Movement. Which gives me... Cannot be... Jesus Christ. Plus Longstrider. Orphic Favor. Githyanki Mindbarrow. Okay. Gonna be fine. Okay. There you go.
Open up.
Okay.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Yeah, we're only gonna get 2 for the time being.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Okay. Let's start with... Hello.
I'm heating up. On my way.
Hmm. Okay. So we are running into a small problem.
Submission.
Join us. Of course.
You know what? Wow. Really? You're really gonna do that?
Time to move.
This is gonna feel good.
soldier.
What now?
Okay. Okay. The other problem that I'm running into is that very apparent. Hindsight 2020, I should have. No. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay.
On my way.
Okay.
Down the hatch.
Where is my... I'm... Hello. And we're just gonna... Your PC is crooked? Yeah. My PC is... Actually, hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm actually gonna... One second. I am bringing up my... I'm launching my graphics monitor. See if I can... Oh, man. And it doesn't help that I've been going for 17 and a half hours. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it says it's doing fine. Should download some more RAM. Bro, I have so much RAM, though. Where's my Mind Blast? Like, genuinely, I have so much RAM. Okay. Get fucked. Oh no. Gale, I need you to drink some potions, and I need you to drink them yesterday. Fucking love all this chip damage. Okay, Gale. Please don't tell me this is like a one and done thing. Because if it is, I'm gonna be so upset. What was that scream? Genuinely, hindsight 2020, I probably should have brought a healer. Okay, come on, guys. Let's move. Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay. Hello. Want to back up just a little bit. Can I back up, please? So that I'm not right. Hey. What the actual fuck? There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Karlach is just I think Karlach is the only person who's actually doing reasonably well right now. And that's because she's just healing so fast. I'll take it. Ow. Hello. Okay. Shit. Hooray, stun locks. Oh, he can't heal right now. I think my PC is getting stun locked. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay.
Step to it.
See, now it's working fine. Okay.
A better position.
Come on. Damn it. Oh well. Good morning, Vel! Welcome! Just in time for my PC to get stun locked again. Yes, that's right. Please, blow yourself up. Yeah, it shouldn't be running for this long. Yeah. 5-year-old PC. Go away. Save. Okay, good. Especially while you're streaming, too. Yeah! We're at 17 hours, 43 minutes. We're getting close. Like... Okay, first things first. Gale, please drink a healing potion. Then... Gale... Gale is going to swap to that because they have consume life essence until long rest. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. You're gonna get hit. Okay. I'm so glad these guys are not exactly what you would call the... Orpheus. Not exactly first Brotherhood of Evil Gays, but... Oh, man. My computer is going... I'm gonna have to, like, not... Try again. obvious. Oh, God. After this fight, I'm gonna have to take a quick sec to, Okay. Oh, God. We're gonna go level 3. Okay. That's not great. Not exactly what I wanted to happen. Bubble! Arrow of many targets. Okay. Bro, my PC is so cooked. Fuck. Okay, is he charmed? Come on, Karlak. Just slowly healing herself. What are you getting the temp HP off of? I'm not entirely sure what she's got the temp HP off of, but I don't really care. I am happy for her. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Very slowly, but surely. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Eat my fist, bitch. Okay. Okay. Bro, my PC needs a break. We're gonna hit the 18-hour mark. Okay. We need... Okay, yep, that is a big problem. Okay. First things first. We're gonna split this. Send it to Astarion. And Astarion is gonna throw it at Gale. Enjoy that, Gale. Next thing we're going to do is have Astarion stab this Mind Flayer. Okay. And then Astarion is going to offhand this guy. Okay. We are going to first Healing Word.
Here we go again.
That's cute. We're going to see how well you like being stunned. Oh. My bad. Okay. Bye. Uh-oh. Not good. God damn it. Not me trying desperately to keep Orpheus alive. Yep, and that's GG's. Because extract brain on Orpheus. Yep. Okay.
A rough tempest I will raise. It shall be done.
I'm okay. Okay.
Close ranks. Behold the dance of death. One down. Very well.
Okay, we're going to stagger you, hopefully.
6.
The grand irony is that an individual Mind Flayer is not a problem. Can I get far away?
No word.
Hello.
Can't even catch my breath. No doubt there'll be others.
Okay. Cast spell. Please, my guy. You gotta be doing better than that. Okay. Starian, drink that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wait a minute. I'm so dumb. Okay. Cure wounds. Second level. I'm not going to be using my, Okay. Orpheus is the priority in terms of healing. Mainly because... So we're just gonna just dump heals into him. We're at the 18-hour mark. We only have 6 hours left. We only have 6 hours left until we've done a full 24-hour stream. Okay. I'm basically tapping out all of my, Okay. Boom.
Lost in
Okay.
thought.
Attention.
161 HP. Jesus.
No one stopped me yet.
And I'm just gonna drink.
Is that blood? No.
Okay.
Never mind. One with the weed.
Take stock. Gale's doing pretty okay.
What's the story?
And they're both fine. So the main problems are me, Gale, ironically. Okay. Wait, what was that? Is that... That's a potion of superior healing. Yoink. Okay. Oh boy.
What's in here? What's inside?
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb.
Okay.
Not here. Rise.
Oh, damn.
Join.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Oh, shit. Artillery!
Lord Lloyd, stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Shall we dance? Don't linger.
Okay.
Well, so much for peace. I'm coming for you.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your slain.
Ah! The dragons will burn them to ash.
Allow me to demonstrate. Certainly.
Okay. You know what? This is getting opened.
I'm ready. This way.
Arrow of Ilmater. Okay. Yeah. Damn.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
Just gonna... I said let me be. Okay. Ooh, benign transposition. We never see shit like that. That's fun. Someone please explain to me why he did that. Like, genuinely, what was the point? Okay. Hello. Mind Sanctuary depleted.
The last board is set. With haste.
Okay. Consume life essence that you have collected to cast any necromancy spell without spell slot. Okay, in theory. That's not broken at all. Hey, I'm just gonna cast Dethrone on literally everything. Okay. Hey, asshole.
With finesse.
Bye forever, pal.
Shall we cut and run?
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Okay. Try again. Dude is so confused. Bye-bye. You're stuck. Get fucked. Okay, so now we're going to... Where's my Mind Blast?
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay. Okay. Send to Alana. Okay.
Please, Mistra.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Dude, my PC is struggling. Yes! Yes, my PC is struggling.
Yeah?
Okay. But luckily, we're almost done. There's an interesting conversation nearby. But on the upside, to be fair, this is a 5-year-old computer that is currently streaming Baldur's Gate on hour 18. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Here we are. Now, I'm gonna open this. Okay. I hope you're spamming the F5 button. Oh, I should probably do that. Okay, so now we are going to... Okay, okay. How many... I've got 5 of them. So all of us could take long rests, but the one who really needs it is you. Drink.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I'll also drink. And then... Elixir of Bloodlust. I'll be fine. Okay. Okay.
It's good to be alive.
Starion. Okay.
About my magic.
Also, fun fact, I can now cast Dethrone at will without requiring a spell slot. Because... Am I ready to face the Netherbrain? No. I'm gonna F5 and let's see. Yo, my computer is struggling. Yes, I am ready to face the Netherbrain.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend, the Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance of the crown. We're reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself.
No, Gale.
I'm ready. Are you? And I would die in the process, just to win the favor of a goddess who scarcely cares for me. We discussed this at length. Thought you and I were of a similar mind.
We are.
Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
Yes, but we're not... Yes, but we are giving the crown to, Mystra. Here we go. Yo, my PC struggle bussin'. Let's go. Okay. The first thing everyone is going to do is call in reinforcements. Oh shit. No thank you. So fun fact, I actually have a severe fear of falling. I'm not scared of heights per se. I just don't like the idea of hitting the ground at terminal velocity. Let me know when the cutscene is over. Okay. We are almost out of the cutscene. I think.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Bro, how struggle busting is my computer right now? So okay.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. These things were ever going to work. It's now.
Yep. The only problem is this asshole.
The figure from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Okay. We need Iron Hand Grenadiers.
Let's see if gnomes are actually good for something.
Hmm. Harlak. Sungoku 257, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I apologize for how badly my computer is struggling right now. We're like, we're on hour 18 and a half. We're at 18 and a half hours, so, and my computer's 5 years old, so, this is going great.
Still on my feet.
Call forth allies. Nope, try again.
Into the bloody fray.
Okay. Okay.
Onward.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. Psionic Backlash, Psionic Backlash, and... let's go with the counterspell. Shut up! Literally 3 bitches said, fuck you! Shut up! That's what I thought, bitch. I do love the fact that these bitches don't know how to fucking path at all. Okay. We are going to... Okay.
First step is the hardest.
Examine. Shit. Examine. The melee attack. These are not melee attacks, but they are going to be at disadvantage. I do not care. Ah.
Best be on my way.
Come on, buddy. Okay, we're gonna dash. We're gonna dash as a bonus action. And then we are going to fly all the way to here. And we're gonna fly again all the way to here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Enjoy the,
Don't get too close.
Genuinely, the Staff of Cherished Necromancy is kinda nasty. Ah, fuck. Oh well. It is what it is. That's not going great. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Okay. Karlak. Split item. Actually. Split item. Give this to Karlak. He's going to throw that onto you. Then she is going to drink one herself. Item. Come on. Oh, we are so close. Okay.
Jimmy on the go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Outmaneuver them.
I'm gonna go all the way around here. Okay. That's fine.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. I'll buy you what time I can.
Okay.
Outflank. How smart.
This is the only outcome.
Okay, the Emperor is going to need to be dealt with, and I am the one who wants to deal with him. Six targets, 4, 5, 6. No, shut up. Of course.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, we need to cast spell. Where, Gale? You don't have... Okay.
Think you can take me on?
There we go. Hello. Remember me, asshole?
It's go time. Over there.
Honestly, the big problem is that fucking dragon.
Stay the course. Do this as long as the spell is completed. Veni,
So says you. Get fucked. Am I the only one who feels like... Okay. I was about to say, am I the only one... Okay.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Under their noses.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, we're gonna go custom. That. Okay. We're almost done. Almost got this. We just need Karlach. Ironically... Okay. You know what? Don't really have anything we can do, so we're gonna just... You know what? Actually, we do. We're just gonna end turn. I feel bad for that guy. Okay. Okay.
Over here.
Done. That.
Let's go. I've got it down.
Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Execute.
That's fine. Honestly.
Execute.
A full turn. action. Okay. And then Constitution saving throws. Up. So. My computer is very, very, very warm right now. We just need... Honestly, I just need to have everyone...
Let's cover fire, baby.
Hellrider platoon. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
We are almost there. We've got...
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Will. Absolute.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Grant an ally. Okay.
No time
On.
to spare. A rift. Go inside and find and destroy it from within. This is our chance. Farewell to the Nether Brain.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. All of this. I got a really bad spawn, I'm not gonna lie. Well, initiative roll.
wretched thing. Time to die.
Come on. Karlak.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Karlak, you can take that. Shh.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Go for the throat.
Doesn't really matter the.
How about this? Never a dull moment.
Wait.
Time to kill.
We are going to cancel end turn. This action.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's no way this works. Gale? Gale now have. With it, I would like you to cast.
I have power enough to share.
Obey! Thrall.
Okay.
Now this is my happy place. Heading out.
We're gonna F5. Nope. I guess we're just doing this live. Well, now I know. Load game. Now I know. And this is why I saved right before I did that. Because just in case my game crashed or I got party wiped. Did you put the rune powder ones? Yes. That was all of my big stuff. That was 3 rune powder bombs. Okay.
Poor fucker.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Okay. What are the odds? 10%? Not worth it. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Don't need to. Just the pile over here. And that is why monk druids are fucking terrifying. on. You can do it. I believe in you. Computer.exe has stopped working. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It knows what... It'll be fine. Come on. I believe in you. Oh. Almost there. How cooked is my PC actually? That is a very good question. Probably too cooked. And yep, my game crashed. For reference, let's actually pull it up. I mean, it's not doing that bad. It's currently sitting at I mean, current hotspot temperature is 42°C. So it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. But now I know. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. Okay. Get started. Skip. Okay, we're gonna play. Fry an egg on my PC? I couldn't. I can't do... Mind you, that is, like, my CPU hotspot. So that's, like, the very core of my CPU. That's what we're looking at. I could not fry an egg on my... I could not fry an egg on my computer. Also, I would like to remind people that I have been playing this game for 19 hours, basically 19 hours straight. Like, my computer's allowed to need a break. Which we will be giving it once this okay. There we go. That's much better.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. There we go. See, this is going much better. Real quick, what does my Basking in Leviatar's Love do? Plus do bonus to attack and... Okay. Real quick. Okay. That's fine. I win. Yeah. At one point, I played for a 2-week period. Yeah, like, here's the thing. When you play the game for... Yeah, when you're playing the game for like 8 hours, 9... When you're playing for like 10 plus hours straight... Okay. And only one member of our party bit it! Okay, come on. Honestly, I think it's this problem. I think this over here is the main issue. Look, it's Asterion. That is Orpheum. Or, no, not Orpheum. Orpheus. Okay, of course it's Asterion. Yeah, just the grayed out profile pic. Okay. No, please don't crash again. But yeah, no, I think this right here is the problem. Come on. Question, can I... Okay. Shit. Load game. Yeah, my game's about to crash. I almost guarantee my game is about to crash.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Come on, crash already. Okay, we're gonna just stop it. Confirm. We're just gonna hard stop the game. Give it a hot sec. Because, again, 19 hours of the same thing over and over and over again. We're gonna give it some time. Oh, man. And while we're waiting for our computer to actually work, I am going to go refill my water. I will be right back. Okay, our computer should be relatively back to normal, so we're gonna try and actually, like, get this up and running again. But yeah, no, so apparently, if you play the same game for 19 hours, for 18 hours straight, 18, 19 hours, your computer won't like it. Okay. Play. Let's go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Putting up the VOD for this stream is going to kill my computer. I swear to God. Okay. Because again, we're at almost... Yeah, we'll be well over 100 hours in this one playthrough. Okay, hopefully this will get sorted out and be able to actually, you know, load. But how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I'm gonna actually load. Wait, question. Hey, Gale, do you have a, you wouldn't happen to have a wall of, Nope.
The hammer's gonna...
That's fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. The unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. And now we wait to see if... Genuinely, I do think it's this. Yeah, the game doesn't like this. In theory, I could Yeah, the game. I do. It's this. It's gotta be this. It just doesn't know how to handle all of this being a thing. Okay. Yep. Game crashed. Close. So, uh-oh. I think I fucked myself because if that area can't be dealt with. So first off, I might need to actually go back a save before I dropped it, which I think is before I got to the fucking portal. Fuck me. Ah. So, yeah. Here's hoping that my previous save is not too far back. Play. I really don't want to do that again. So we're gonna, I think we're gonna go one, depending on how far back my second to most recent save is. Okay. Okay. We're gonna load from here, and hopefully, because it seems that restarting the game has made a lot of the problems just go away. Okay. Okay. Let's actually try an arrow of translocation. Karlach?
It's weakening. The nether brain's ours.
Okay. Karlach, please throw this Gale.
My little trick.
Okay.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
So, we are going to fly down. And I'm just gonna hit it really fucking hard. And hope that that does something. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
Okay. Cancel and turn. And get somewhere else.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Marked for negation. Negation, good.
Delicious.
Go time.
And that should be... There we go! Boom! It was the... Okay. It was the explosives. I still gotta hit it with a firework, though.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
We did it.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn inipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
There it is.
Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
Without its psionics to support it, the brain now falls. There we go. And into the Chianthar it goes. The river's name is the Chianthar, by the way, if in case that wasn't clear. Stab it! Stab it! There it is.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Now it's time to say goodbye to everyone.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever it changed in me was permanent.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own. Githka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
I fucked her. I'm just saying. See you, Lae'zel.
To the skies!
Okay. Through the portals to the astral seas they go. Or the astral sea, as I should say.
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the
I'm
same
back.
side as them.
Yes. Yes, I am.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Gale, you know better.
With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. Ah, I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
Another low mortal grasping at godhood. Perhaps he will manage it and be everything he promises. Perhaps not. Better for the world not to find out at all, I think. And certainly better for Gale that Mistra does not. But he set himself on his path. We have our own next steps to think on.
So, what's next for us? The world is our oyster, and she has many pearls we can choose from.
Perhaps. But I fear it would take an entirely fresh start to mend the ills of this place.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no.
Starion, get to... Starion.
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
He will sorely miss that freedom, I sense. It may be quite some time before we see him again.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
I'm sorry, I have to go. Karlach, we can get you to...
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Spectacular in every
So are
way.
you, my friend, my companion. I adore you.
I love Karlach.
Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I
Yep.
did my best. That's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city.
Convince her to leave for Avernus. I'm gonna try.
Life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now. So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
All right. All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Yep.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
I love Karlak.
But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That is where me, Karlak, and Will ended up. Ironically, me, Karlak, and my ex.
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, you requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Lae'zel, she's projecting in. Really, Gale? You had to become a god?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
remember the last time I heard... You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
First things first, fuck you, Gale, for doing this.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull?
You knew better,
At
Gale.
least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. I'm forgetting my audience. Etiquette amongst the gods works rather differently. They're a lot more direct, shall we say. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mistra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
Hold on.
I don't recall saying that I'd given up. I can say this much for now.
I chose the wrong dialogue option and he became a god.
My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish.
You're a dumbass is what you are.
That with ambition, anything is possible. I am the god of ambition, not of the consequences of ambition.
Why did he make him?
Nor am I the arbiter of good
No
or
idea.
evil, for that matter.
It probably wasn't intentional, just sort of happened.
Those concerned with the consequences of their actions might consult with Savras, god of divination. Though these days, I doubt he'd see them coming. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mistra herself is from the weave.
Still a shitty person, like...
There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm.
Not good places to have your temples, dumbass!
I believed in you for so much of our journey. It's a pity you won't do me the same courtesy. I suppose it was foolish to expect a mortal to understand.
It's a trust.
There he is, Gale, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything? Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions, Who left that crown in the river where any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up? You were looking out for him. I expected better of you. It would make everything so much easier. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so, and I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was. Well, if you ever come back, do look us up in Waterdeep. Surname Dakarios. I'd enjoy the chance to reminisce about the good man we knew. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
Hey, it's Lae'zel! How you doing?
The Hell's Walker returns.
Why are you mad at me?
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place.
Limbo. So much,
Nothing but
such a fun.
allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the
Githrids. Yep.
An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction I expected.
Wait, you're gonna have you have to go talk to people?
You who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. Part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
When the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though...
This is true, Vlaakith does have a Vorpal sword.
Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Bro. Oh, man. Okay. Astarion, what are you doing? You concern me.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun. Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion. Cheeky. I've been very well behaved. Thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
I'm glad to see that.
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows. Cursed to live in them forever.
So adorable. Murder the right
But in
people.
time,
Yep.
I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
And for worse. Glad to hear
That
it.
being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone
Yeah.
to take on the world with.
We met by him holding a knife to my throat.
But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Hey, Volo. Can I kill you? Can I kill...
It's the star of the show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Give me 1 second, guys. Our skeletal friend.
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Come again?
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Come now, you don't want to be seen as a mere sequel. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Can I punch him, please?
Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I want to beat the shit out of him. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Chest of grateful words.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever. Reunited with friends amidst nature.
The Guild of Great Geniuses.
Wish for.
Whom may concern are nearly beyond. Our steam-powered oh man, an old acquaintance. The last light in. A light breeze. I can no longer hold it for you without assistance. A kind friend is describing this for me. Thaniel rejoined with Oliver. Oh. Love to see. Since our little ballast bash half a year ago, regrettably, I've taken the credit in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remain of Baldur in our fair city. You, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella, found head and toe, of course. This made me a target. A false document bringing my... Since the murder tribunal. Oh! Harlep. Gone back to...
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd
M
had time
many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat behind closed doors. And I'm making a fortune selling evenings in his form now that there's no contract binding me to secrecy. Rather tasteless to desire a dead man like that, even amongst devil kind. Bedwarming. Many satisfied hellspawn. That was the Glugon the other night. So rare to find a not forked tongue in these. God, I fucking love Harlep. Vanquisher of the Absolute. It is not temples, but of hearts. Once more. Yes, and yes, I am going to be reading all of these. Fancy talk. It was like a big tree started to grow in my head. Beard Man showed up? Sebastian? Never mind what to write. Oh, Sebastian! It's so good to hear from you! Yes, but
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Spawn calmed us and took control. We found some... God. Floric! Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Another Brain's defeat. I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, drunken, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my... From all the... Hope. Letter from the Gur. To the spawn of Starion. From Ulma, Monster Hunters. Your restraining control over your blood is admirable. Their own hunger. Much. are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. We learn compassion and patience. Then from us. Letter from Elminster. Damon! Bro, they're so cute. Nocturne! Bro, Nocturne is such a great character. Heretical thoughts, yet I cannot... Boss? Chillax.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites.
But our
my
allies
taste
do
in
not come.
music is too antique, of course.
Hope. Hope! Or any...
All of our friends look well, but perhaps Happy has an opinion on who is fairest.
Okay. Dream about you and...
Good song, good company.
The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soldier. Marina. Beautiful baby boy for Marina. Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city. Be asked to the ball. So if you have fine, roll the way down from the upper city. Wow. Read. Stomach. Last but not least, my friend. Hi, Harper put me forward for the Harper counter for service to the city. Hopefully. Geraldus! Minsk!
Breathe deep, Boo.
I love these. I love how much effort they're putting into the afterword.
To
Like-
meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
He's happy.
Yes, honored, of course.
Happy Horson.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
This is so great.
Dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
Bro!
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome. So I have. Though it is a piece made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, yes!
The lights are on, but no one's home. Yep.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh. Oh, God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
I love Minsk. Such an idiot.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh,
God!
when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll.
Oh my God.
Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horde, and Angel Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gift,
Kalir.
and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell me. Gale, who now names himself a god, though in truth, Minsk has known few wizards who did not think of themselves so. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end.
Yep.
Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlak Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball, and Bane.
Oh my. Definitely lights are on, no one's home. As Astarion said, don't want to judge a book by the cover, but this one is all cover, no pages.
Jaheira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done.
They put so much effort into this. Okay. Oh, he's a big boy! Look at him!
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it? Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Hey, Shadowheart.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your
Creepy
aid.
owl thing. No!
Come here, will
Owlbear.
you? It's been forever.
We love Shadowheart. She's a good girl.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
call me chubby.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you
ate.
seem well. Trudy. I had no doubt, but I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been
Wandering,
up to.
mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Owls are creepy. Do not ban the crow for calling the owl creepy.
I like to think so. Choosing my own path is still something of a novelty for me, but at least I'm free to make my own mistakes. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon.
I can totally understand. Fun fact, Lae'zel does not like owls.
It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from, and where I came from too, I suppose.
Crows and owls are sworn
Hard to
enemies.
imagine, isn't it? Me,
Fair
of
enough.
all people in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents
I
will be
know
proud
they
of you.
I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. I
next for
don't
you?
know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight.
That would be the
I'd love to see if
Shuresses.
there's any truth to that.
Shuressens,
But
I believe.
Enough about me. What have you been up to? Don't be a stranger.
Okay, real quick, I need to do a thing. Where's my custom?
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
I need to grab my
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
See, he's a good boy.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Not
Yes.
big.
Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave. Yes. Nice here. Sleep. Pets. Friends.
Scratch!
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
A prism!
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Go get it, boy! Hey, Jaheira.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. An empty throne. Thanks to you. The city will not be long in burying it. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three.
They put
Nothing I will
so
sniff
much
at
effort.
any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks.
Damn.
Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen.
Yes.
Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be.
I have.
Home. Whatever that means to you. Garlack is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Okay. We're gonna take another quick break, and then I'll be right back. And here we are again. Okay, we've talked... I haven't talked to Karlach.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months?
Mm-hmm.
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it. Every time. She's got a knight in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
I am so excited for that.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Oh, that
Take
felt
in
good.
Every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
This is
and
amazing.
He's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
Damn.
He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Damn.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young, or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I've talked to everyone. Clothing chest. Have I spoken to Halson?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time.
Yeah.
I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
I have had my fill of doppelgangers.
That was more than worth the wait. That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally.
Oh,
Now,
man.
we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all.
That's...
In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees.
That's...
Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Damn.
Ha! You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Just imagine someone with only ears.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Always. If only we could stay like that forever. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
Yes.
I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought
He
they
made
were
us a
particularly
duck!
fitting in this case.
He made us a
They
duck!
are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Okay. It's lovely.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Thank Mother Gith. The psionic projection is holding.
Perhaps Happy has an opinion on who is best.
Okay. Who did I miss?
Fools and they burst apart. It's well for you that you are.
And hello with
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed?
Pick up that use.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
I enjoy that. To all of you, my real family.
To you.
There we go. Complete the game in tactician mode. And as per usual, we always let the credits play. And I believe we need to, as I believe there's an after credit scene. Oh god. I'm exhausted, but we still have we still have 3 hours left on this stream. Oh man. I'm gonna be honest, I expected to finish this game a lot sooner. I suppose that's what happens when you play a game for God knows, you play a game for literally 19 hours and it starts stopping to work. But after this, we still have 3 more hours. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. I definitely want to take a short break just to get like food and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Devour? Not Devour. I don't think I'm feeling up for Devour. Besides, I actually have, I did make a promise to one of my friends, Goose. I made a promise to them, and, I think we're gonna start another playthrough of, in that case, it will be Cult of the Lamb. After this long, yes, a short break isn't breaking things. But yeah. Oh, man. And, like, I found new thing. Like, I've played through this a lot. Like, and I know a lot of the lore of this game. I kept finding new things throughout this playthrough. There I was just like, oh, that's a thing. And that said, I am kind of upset that, Danis and Bex died. That's what I get for not remembering to talk to everyone. Not in the tail end of a 24-hour one. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So, we'll probably end up playing, I don't know, maybe some Dead by Daylight. They recently dropped a new killer that I'm not gonna play because I have no interest in playing him. Who knows? Maybe I'll just sit around and talk about shit. Okay. Haven't touched good. This game is still somewhat recent. There's no Game 4 on the way. Probably, I mean, there's been talk of DLCs and whatnot that are like epilogue DLCs that you can get. There's been talk of them being in the works, but there's no release dates. This game is in and of itself complete, and it's honestly really refreshing. This is one of the best video games I've ever played. And I've played that said, despite this being in my opinion, one of the best games ever created, and probably one of the best I've ever played, it is not the number one. It is not my number one. Subnautica will always, because it's always, if I could replay one video game again for the first time, what would it be? And for me, it will always be Subnautica. Neil Newborn. Shahira. Patrick Thorm. Jason Isaacs. Maggie Robertson. Additional cast. Nocturne. I do love how many... Because Every single NPC in this game has a unique name. Every single one has a unique name, and it's honestly amazing. Well, there's literally a credit for well-preserved corpse. Ooh, Mystic Carrion. Hidden voice. Xanar Tubin. God. Danthalon. Wait, Bosk was in here? Shit, where was he? Damn. Scribe Goosequill. Comedian Apprentice Belford. Damn. Vex. Figaro Facemaker. I'm very sad that I lost Bex in this playthrough. They're great, honestly. Like, genuinely, I just like them because they show up in every act if they're alive, and they're just really good. They're just good people. They're well-written side characters. They have their own story. I'm sorry, I just hit my mic. So. Now, we just... But yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, my last playthrough with Vel, I felt a bit rushed towards the end. But it was still really fun. This one, it was really nice. And there were things that I know that I missed in this playthrough. I didn't do the grease mephits, the grease elemental fight. There was stuff that I could have done with that. There was stuff I could have done with, there was stuff that I could have done with, like, the Wave Mothers temple that I could have gone through. There was... What else? There's probably a bit more exploring I could have done. Areas I didn't fully, like, go and explore in. I didn't touch, basically, any of the upstairs of the counting house. I didn't... What else didn't I do? Is there anything from Act 1 or 2 I didn't do? Probably. I don't fucking know. It's... That was... Act 1 was 100 hours ago. In-game. And I'm just sitting here going, why? Why do I do this to myself? But yeah. I love D&D, honestly. Especially, like, honestly, this is the closest I think there will ever be to a D&D video game that actually feels like D&D. That said, I wish they had toned back the magic items a little bit, like, and actually there are a couple things about this game that I don't like. I think they could have done, like, item durability. I think they could have done, spell components are a big thing for me. I wish they had... I wish they had the big thing is I wish they had toned back the magic items a bit, because like I didn't use like the vast majority of the arrows that I got, I just didn't use. Like I had so much just and also the economy of this game is really weird. Because like again, you can sell literally anything for like a gold. And yeah. I still think it would have been really cool if they did like spell components or like made taking long rests, because that's another thing that you can do. Like something that people don't realize is that you can like in like actual D&D games, if you take too many long rests or short rests, shit just keeps happening and the story progresses without you. And I kind of wish they had done that a bit more. Like, there was the whole thing with Mystic Carrion, where Mystic Carrion, if you kill him, if you turn on him, like, if you start blowing up his shit, and then you don't blow up all of it, and then you don't go talk to Thrumbo, and be like, hey, this is a problem. It's a thing. And like that's like, I wish there was more of that in the game. Unless I just never found it unless I just never found it. Oh, I'm ready for food. I'm not gonna lie. We're at 21 hours. Yeah, we're at almost 21 hours of stream. We're getting close. I'm gonna be honest, I expected it to be a lot harder. I expected a 24-hour stream to be a lot harder and a lot more taxing than it's actually felt. This is the opening music. This is the the music and the character creator. It's been it's been over 100 hours since I've heard this music. Since this music was in this playthrough. And to think, like, over 100 hours of playtime. That's insane. And again, I didn't even do everything. I didn't explore everything that I could have. There's so much shit that I could have done. So many things I could have... I kind of wish I had done differently. Yeah. Different weird builds I could have done. The other thing that's kind of interesting is, like, there's a lot of magic weapons, but there aren't a lot of magic capes, which, and like cloaks for that slot, which makes me kind of sad because, like, why not? Like, you could have totally done that. That's totally something you could have done. Also, how there's no downside to actually, like, expanding your Illithid powers. Like, there should totally have been drawbacks to that. So like again, I think this is an amazing game. But I do think that there are aspects of it that they could have done a lot better. And as a dungeon master, I look at this and I go, yeah, this is gonna make a lot of people have kind of skewed ideas about D&D. It's gonna get a lot more people into Dungeons and Dragons, like the actual game. But at the same time, I feel like as a dungeon master, the moment I start introducing consequences to like resting for extended periods of time when there's shit going on, because I had at the end of that run, I had like I think I had over 3,000 camp supplies, and I'm only using 80 per rest, which is insane. I had so many camp supplies. And honestly, and how much effort they put into the outro is crazy. It's really good. You can tell this was made by people who love D&D. And it's honestly so refreshing and so great to see. Camp supplies felt kind of pointless. Yeah! Because, it got to a point where you just built up so many. Like, the moment you get into Act 2, by the time you get into Act 2, you've built a stockpile of them that is just so massive. Unless you're I think when they were designing it, they expected people to take a lot more long rests than they're actually taking. Because, I took, what? Maybe 10 long rests that entire game? I took maybe 10 long rests that entire game, which... That's crazy. You would never do that. Excuse me. But I feel like that's mainly because, I was putting in... I wish there was some way that they could do, not an accelerated time, not accelerated time, but kind of like a day-night cycle. Where it would be, because then, even if I long rested after every fight, then it wouldn't make a difference. I think it might make a difference, especially on, Tactician. Because, maybe on Tactician, if you're long resting after every single fight. Also, the other thing is, the fights don't last long enough for you to dump enough. Maybe some of the, bigger boss fights, but, I also think they could have done, thieves' tools and whatnot better. Unlocking shit. Yeah. Honestly, my big thing is... I hate thieves' tools and traps. Yeah! Here's the thing, though. In a lot of cases, you can just blow up the traps. You can just set them off. With the armor that gives you Cat's Grace. It feels pointless. Honestly, that armor that gives you Cat's Grace, the Graceful Cloth, I think it's one of the strongest armors in the game. Especially for people who don't want to wear armor. Monks, warlocks, warlocks are the big two. Sorcerers, any caster. The fact that you get permanent Cat's Grace with a +2 to your dex score and a +5 to your jump distance. Insane. One of the best armors in the game. Easily one of the best armors in the game. The problem is that once you get into Act 3, you want to get the armor sets. You want to get the, like as a monk, I wanted to get all of that one armor set. Despite the fact that the actual, like, cloth, the actual, like, torso piece for that armor set didn't help me at all. It just didn't help me. Like, yeah, it was good. It was decent. It was decent, but realistically, there were probably better armors I could have worn. And also, like, there are other things to keep in mind, like, if we're being 100% honest, I did not play as efficiently as I could have. Like, I did want to play more around with the armor of the Spore Keepers, or whatever it's called. The thing that gives you, like, haste, that while you have the Spore Keeper armor, that while you have Symbiotic Entity up, you can use different spore types. Yeah. Anyway. It's personal preference. Also, the other thing is just the amount of XP, like, capping you at level 12. I can understand why they cap you at level 12. But I feel like the main reason they have to cap you at level 12 is because of just the sheer amount of magic items the game throws at you. Like, if they were more conservative about magic items, you get enough XP to get to, I believe, like, level 15. Like, level 15 at the latest. So I think that if they toned back, just because a lot of the abilities that I ended up with in the endgame weren't my abilities. They were abilities that my armor and my weapons were giving me, which is crazy. Because at that point, what's the point of my class? Like, if my class is getting outshined by the Illithid powers, the only reason, like genuinely, I could have run, like, I didn't even really use, in that final bit, I didn't even really use my druid abilities. Which is crazy. I was mainly using my monk abilities, which... It's my fault for multiclassing, honestly. Okay. Ah, the long list of names. What else? But yeah, like... Lars, Mattis. Gustav for being Gustav. I have trouble finishing Act 3. It feels stale. Yeah. I think, okay, so here's the main problem I have with this game. Is that the intro mission and everything after the Morphic Pool, and everything up to waking up on the beach, it just feels stale. Because, and hell, even like, I would say up until the Grove, up until you get to the Grove, and that's when the world really begins to open up. But yeah, like, everything after the Morphic Pool just feels stale. Because you do it once, it's the same thing over and over and over again. And okay. Bright light, go away. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, just closing some windows. And I also didn't get out as much lore as I wanted to. Like, I could have talked... There's so much lore in this game that I could have talked about more. Like, the Wall of the Faithless, I could have talked about, that was referenced. I could have talked more about Merkel in depth. I could, Bane, Ball. Also, having Housen, once you pass levels 5 or 6, I think it's possible to long rest with only good berries. Him, good berry factory at the end of the day. That's rough. That's something they should, like, honestly, once you're here's a dumb thought. When you are resting at camp, you should not be able to cast spells. When and like at the end of the day. Because at that point, I feel like they should just yeah. Because at that point, like, you're interrupting the rest. But oh man. 3 hours left. Oh man. I don't know if I actually let the entirety of the credits play in my last playthrough. Sorry, at level 6 you can make 40 camp supplies. Damn. That's crazy. With one druid. That's dumb. Nerf Goodberry. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that there are limitations on what they can do for resting. But I feel like they should have taken the resting resting mechanics of, like, I wish they had taken, like, the resting mechanics of, like, camp supplies and whatnot, and maybe, like, slid it into, like, almost components, especially for, like, bigger spells that, like, in D&D have those pricey components that you have to buy. I just think it would be, and then you have the alchemy pouch, you have your component pouch, where you put your components and you hold your components, and then you have to, and that way you also have to manage encumbrance with your components. So like having, and like, yeah, it's not going to be a big deal, but I do think it would have added a lot more almost stakes to the game, because like there came a point where I was just spamming disintegrates and dethrone, and it's like, at that point, what's the point at that point? If I don't have to work, and like the fact that at the end of the day, but that said, Noodles, my cat. Overall, I think this game is absolutely amazing. A lot of things that legal bits. I love how they actually have, like, the legal bits, because now we're getting into the graveyard. Okay. Also, there should be a chance for to have your long rest interrupted. Yeah, honestly, that's another one of my big gripes with this game, is that there are no random encounters. There are no random encounters, which I understand why they didn't have random encounters, but I think it would have been neat if you're just, like, when you're, like, if they got rid of the fast travel nodes, like, I can understand, because, like, once you get the fast travel nodes, you're just fast traveling everywhere. But something that I think that they should have done is, like, something that I think that would make the game a lot more challenging, but also, like, good at the same time. Like, it would make rests, like, get a day-night system, get a component system, and have random encounters, and then remove the fast travel to add random encounters. So, like, and like that, then it becomes a matter of, hey, do we pause? Do we go around this pack of gnolls, or do we go around this? Okay. Makes my ADHD. Yay.
The Dead Three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
And that's that. Okay. Press any key to continue. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll see you all in just a moment. Okay. Well, with that, we now swap to just chatting. Done. Okay. That's that. Oh man. Oh. Stretching out. Also, I has a burrito, and I'm gonna eat it. I've been eating a lot of burritos lately. I think this is like the third burrito I've had this stream. To be fair, this is a burrito from... This is like an actual burrito that was made, and not a depression burrito. To be fair, like I said, this is like an actual burrito that was made in a taquitery, as opposed to like the depression home burritos. So... Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, man. It's actually a thing that, like, me and my girlfriend, when we order from this taquitery, a lot of times, she won't finish her burrito. She'll eat, like, half of it and then save it for another meal. Because, like, Yeah. Things are massive. Got a stomach made of iron? Nah. I just like to eat and have a fast metabolism. If I drive to your house, can I also get a burrito? Yes. Yes, you can. I will buy you a burrito. I think they might have doubled up on the burrito on this one. Like, the actual, like, burrito wrapping. Thank you, love. For those of you who are wondering, yes, Summer Dove is my current partner. And they are wonderful. They brought me food. But yeah, food. Because... oh, man. Also, our viewer count just went up to 8, and that's like... that is more viewers I've had than I've had in a while. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? Hello, my name is Drellfar. I just finished up a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, and now I'm eating a burrito. Hello! Also... yeah. I'm just sort of vibing right now. Meant for gods, apparently. It is actually a really good burrito. It's got guacamole in it. I fucking love guacamole. Jesus Christ. Guacamole... Vel, please be aware that I control your mod privileges. Nah. Nah, it's not a fight. It's more of me just giving Vel shit. So. Yeah. Don't make me say it. Make you say what? Is this famous? Yes, this is exactly like the... yes, yes, Dove. This is exactly like... this is exactly like the fruit snack disagreement. Because... fruit snacks? Yes, okay. Fruit snacks. Are fruit snacks a snack, like the little fruit gummies? Are they a snack or a candy? Vote now. Excuse me. Because I insist that they are a snack. The little, like, fruit gummies are a snack. Yes, see? Also, just so everyone is aware, my partner is currently about 3 feet that way. They are a snack. It's in the name. They are fruit snacks. They are a snack. They're not a candy. How are they a candy? They're more sugar than fruit. Okay, so if we're going based pure